Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. For the Miami Heat, they come into tonight's game after the loss to Orlando. Nobody. Near Allen. Misses the three. Pass to Bryant. This one for three. Miami grabs the miss. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. They grabbed their own miss. It's stolen. Bryant looking over the floor. Launches a three. Again, the miss by Kobe. The three. A nice shot by George. Well, we've got a special matchup for you tonight. Both these backcourts, Clark, possess some really outstanding firepower.
And to me, Kevin, it's going to come down to the backcourt performances, quite honestly. Whichever team performs well in that space and area of the game, I think will have the edge tonight, because both of these teams rely heavily on their guards to carry the offense.
And so it's the Heat hitting on the board first. Pass to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. With the drive. Rebounded by Allen.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's been a slow start here for Utah. 6-point game. It's been a quick start for Miami. Pass to George. To the paint. Noah's shot is off.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
And the call will be on Keontae George. That's his first foul. The Jazz making a switch. Here's Kobe. Oh, wow, man.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Now, here is George. Here's Edwards. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
That's determination at its finest. He'll get one more.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Bryant. Rebound by the Heat.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
That's to Rush. Off target with his three. Jazz trail by 10. The shot's good from Bryant.
Only 2 of 8 to start this game. Let's see if that bucket gets him going.
George, no good. And it's Utah's ball. And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Miami no good on that time either.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Now George, following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Rush gets the bucket.
How sweet is that feat? Great inside-out ball movement there.
Here's Kobe. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Bryant got 9.
Now, that's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
George, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now, here's George. Following the miss by Kobe Bryant. Kicks it out to Allen. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Utah. And here's Kobe from the arc. Kobe tossed it up. And Kobe throws it down.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
Pass to George. Allen outside. That's up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. 6 points for him.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Hits it from 3-point range.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Kicks it out to Allen. Shot and game clock separated by 5. 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. That doesn't go either for Allen. And the timeout taken by Jerry Sloan. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Calderon, that's for 2. And a miss there off the inbound. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Heat leading by 4. 14. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Jazz trailed by 4. Going inside on the wing, Ellis. Back to McGrady. Here's the 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
To the middle. Here's Noah. And finished off by Noah.
Oh, how about the aggressiveness from Noah inside, not allowing himself to be stopped.
Pass to Ilgauskas. 6 on the shot clock. The Jazz again can't hit it.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Jazz trailed by 6. Edwards with the block.
The offense thought it'd be an easy shot, but he proved them wrong there with authority.
Pass to Rush. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Rush has got 8 points.
Ray Allen so deadly with his shot. Opens up so many opportunities for him to be a passer.
And the timeout taken by Jerry Sloan. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Make the noise once again for your Miami Heat answer.
Here's Bryant. 14 points for him. Here's the 3 ball by Bryant.
Bryant's confidence bucket is overflowing. Knows he can bury the pull-up J anytime he needs to.
Allen for the 3. Rebounded by Fareed.
Not the best shooting night for him, but luckily his teammates have picked him up.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Tries to keep it alive. And he stays with it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Touched by Fareed.
Substitution on the field.
Brown deciding where to go with it. Clock at 4. Over Stoudemire. Rebounded by the Jazz. Bryant down low. The second chance effort. Stoudemire no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Brown outside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Jazz trailed by 3. Lets it go from the wing. The shot by Bryant, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Brown. Into the lane. Oh, he misses the dunk. Kobe going to work inside.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Here's Wall. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. And it's the Jazz's ball. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
And Wall. Here we go now. And Wall with the slam.
That rim has a family.
Now here's Kobe. Oh, that was terrific.
My goodness. And the amazing moves, folks. Skillfully handling that rock and creating some space for himself.
Right side Wall. Look out!
And that's some dunk contest worthy stuff from Wall.
And the dunk by Bryant.
My goodness, what a drive to stuff. Finishing it off.
Here's Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Absorbing and finishing. Wall making a name for himself.
Kobe. Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo! Woo!
To the wing right side. Got that one up quick. Mirotic just got himself on the board with 3 there.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Right side Wall. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mirotic has got 5 points so far.
You know, we got to remember, Mirotic is more than just a three-point shooter. He's very assertive, looking to score inside, too.
And it's Kobe missing. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And it's Kenneth Fareed with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution.
And here are the Heat now. They've led by as much as 10. A nice shot by Wall.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous put back at a time when they really need it.
John Wall getting it done for Miami. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Timeout, timeout.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And the timeout taken by Jerry Sloan. He's ready to talk things through with them. And so Ellis will bring it up for the Jazz. They trail by 3. Rebound by John Wall. And the foul on Monte Ellis. That's his first foul. And the timeout taken by Jerry Sloan. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. A different look for Miami. Here's George. In the corner, Rush with it. Pass to Noah. Kicks it out to Allen. Edwards with the screen. 6 to shoot. And Ray Allen with the 3. Allen's got the first points of the second half here for the Heat.
Just a smart decision that time by Ray Allen, doing exactly what he has to do to break up the defense a little bit.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And it's Allen slamming it down.
Allen taking it all the way to the rim. Hand delivering that one. Doorstep throwdown.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. This game against Utah, the first time they've met this year.
Ran away with this season series last year. It was one of the few teams they could beat.
And I think that's where it starts, guys. Neither team a playoff factor. But you work your way up the ladder team by team. And this is really one matchup they feel very confident with.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Pass to Bryant. Clock at 6. The three is up. They grab their own miss. Lays it up and banks it in.
Now, that's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
The three, Durant. And the Kings with another three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Down low. The shot by Stoudemire, no good.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Bryant. He's been an offensive force, averaging close to 34 a game. Moon. Offline with a three. To the wing, right side. Stolen by Bryant. Takes it inside. Oh! Whoa! Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
When Stoudemire drives like that on you, he's tough to slow down. He can be very physical attacking the basket.
Yeah, once he gets airborne there, it's over.
That shot wide open. Durant's got his third basket on the night right there.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
That one drops for him.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Holiday drives in. And Holiday powers it home.
Wow, Holiday just assaulting the rim. Going at it full speed.
Here's Bryant. Again, Utah good for two.
Hasn't taken him any time to get into a groove. 3 or 4 to start things off.
Turner for three. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And Bryant, here we go. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant getting to the rack with force that time. Excellent on the drive.
To the right side. Here's Turner. Pulls it. Moon with a rebound.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Into the lane. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Relentless on the boards. Amari is the first guy who got the box out.
And that one's good by Durant.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Now here's Bryant. Give him 8 points now. Now Turner. Pass to Holiday. Here's Durant. Favors. Tips it back in.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Here's Moon, guarded by Durant. And they're on the break. And here's Turner from the arc. Another three for Sacramento.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams. He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Jazz trail by 6. That shot off the mark. Durant for 3. Fires in the triple. Durant's got 14 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And now the first timeout called here for Utah. .35 seconds left in the opening quarter. Jazz trail by 9. Here's Ellis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you can see that Ellis is always looking to get to the foul line. I mean, the unpredictability and the speed of his movement, I think that bamboozles defenders across the league.
And he drops a first.
You know, with the style of game he has, seems like no matter the system, he's going to succeed. He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Here's Jeffries. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. They get it back. The kick to Durant. Out to the right wing. Here's Turner. Oh, clanks the dunk. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Sacramento. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And don't go far. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Jazz trail by 7. Pass to Sims. Here's McGrady. No good from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Stripped it away. Williams from long range. Utah grabs the miss. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls. That game starts a nice 5-game homestand for them. Utah calls timeout. And so here's Sacramento. Here's Lowry. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Jazz trail by 7. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I think a big reason Ellis gets to the line is because of his determination. I mean, he's just not going to let anybody keep him from getting the shot off from inside.
Utah calls timeout. First one falls. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Sacramento leading by 6. Pass to Lowry. Back to Prince. Launches a 3. Out to Lowry. Beyond the arc. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, there's a pit bull kind of quality to Kyle Lowry's game. He's relentless. At both ends.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Hits a three-pointer.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Now here's Bryant. 10 points for him. Jacks up a 3. And Kyle Lowry, another 3. Lowry's got 9.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Yes, it's good.
Kobe Bryant, so hard to slow down. What a gifted offensive player.
They get it again. Outside, Williams. From deep, here's Simmons. Jazz trail by 13. Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
That was a slick drive and throwdown by Bryant. Just cruising in for that crush.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. And here's Lowry from the arc. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Sacramento leading by 13.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substituting on the court.
Lowry surveys the D. Fareed grabs the board.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
And so here's Sacramento. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. Jazz trail by 13. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Pass to Bryant. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Simmons. The 3. Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession.
Substituting in for Utah. Number 8, Monte Ellis.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Lowry, no good. 1:49 left in the second quarter. Pass to Bryant. Here's the 3.
Kobe Bryant.
Sinks it from distance. Bryant's got 19 points.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
Yeah, trying to get it all back in a hurry. And you're right on that. But these threes they're taking have not helped. They're trying to catch fire, and they've yet to find the match. Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Sinks the tray.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
That one goes. Count it. Bryant's got 11 points in the quarter.
That's what you want to do when you get the ball inside.
Now here's Lowry. 15 points in the game. Here's Hernan Gomez. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Second free throw, no good.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Jazz trail by 12. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Fires for 3. Pure from three-point range. Calderon's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, clearly he liked the look because he was able to put up a smooth shot. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings going into the break up 12. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And Utah calls time here. Jazz trail by 12. Puts up a 3. Ellis' shot is off. And so here's Sacramento. The shot by Holiday, no good. Fires from deep. Ellis, good. Ellis has got 6.
Boy, the quick release of Monte Ellis, a thing of beauty. That pull-up J of his makes you pay. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Ellis' shot is off. Sacramento leading by 12. Holiday has the open look. And another basket for Sacramento.
Confident shooting from Holiday there. Finds a shot he likes and sinks it, even if it is the mid-range, which goes in the face of analytics these days. But I like that mid-range, Jay.
Now a timeout called by Utah. And a new group getting ready for Utah. Jazz trail by 14. Oh, Favors with a block.
Could not sneak that one past the defender. That's excellent rim protection. Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Pass to Jeffries. And Jackson Davis comes to help. Sacramento passing it around. Clock at 4. And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Durant. Out to the right wing. Turner for 3. Nails it from 3. Turner's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Outside Holiday. Takes the 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. He's got 10.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Favors. And here's Holiday. And another Sacramento 3.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Right wing. Pass to Ellis. Utah with another miss.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Bryant to end the run. And there's the drive. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. For 3, Durant. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Durant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
The Jazz making a switch here.
Coming onto the floor for the Jazz, number 11.
Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
Outside Durant. Pass to Turner. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Turner's got 9 points here in the second half.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
4-3. And the Kings with another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
They get the rebound. The kick to Durant. Pass to Turner. Stolen by Bryant. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
Substituting on the court.
Bryant outside. Driving in. Uses the glass on the layup. Bryant's got 27.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Pass to Jeffries. Here's Turner. On the wing, Durant. There's a screen by Favors. Goes up at the elbow. Nice shot by Durant. 24 points for him.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
Not many empty trips for this group. It seems everything's falling for them this half.
Utah foul. Kobe second personal foul. 13. Substituting on the court.
35 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Turner for 3. Rebound, Utah. Here's Martin. Going inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. Durant for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Durant's got 13 points in this quarter.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Over to the wing. Carney. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Sacramento. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. Time for a quick break. Then back.
46.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Utah calls time here.
We've got t-shirts. Who wants one? Get up and get loud.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions a must-have if you want to play winning basketball.
There's the three. Connects from downtown. Durant's got 16 in the second half.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Pass to Martin. From outside the arc. Rebound by Sacramento.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Yeah, all his skill on display here. I mean, he's been involved in everything. Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's Durant. Another one falls for Sacramento.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Here's Fareed. Utah with another miss.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish it, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
The quick look, no good that time. And it's Utah with the ball. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
You could feel that slam from here. No, that's how you throw it down.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
To the left wing. A nice shot by Jeffries.
Drilling that catch and shoot. Caught it and shot it with confidence.
Bryant. Oh, Favors with a block. And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession. Here's Bryant. A three from the inbound.
You know, the shot selection's been suspect this half, and you can see their field goal percentage is dropping as a result.
And there are the Kings with another bucket.
A three-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Driving to the basket. The shot off that time. And it's Sacramento's ball. They've outscored them 16-2, not slowing down. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by Turner.
He managed to knock down one triple in the first half, but nothing since then.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Inside. Bryant. Oh, Favors with a block.
Tremendous defense. I mean, he timed his jump, rejecting that attempt down low.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Sacramento?
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
The three ball. Utah grabs the miss. And here's Bryant outside. Drains the triple. Bryant's got 9 points here in the second half.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Turner for three. Rebound by Stoudemire.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
From deep three-point land. The shot misses. On offense, here's Utah. And there it is for him. Bryant's got 35.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Kings.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And for the year, this will give them win number 17.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
The stats tell us that the winner of the first game is a big favorite to come out on top in the overall series.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Holiday from long range. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jeffries, no good. On offense, here's Utah. Shots blocked.
Well, we've always talked about the great defender that Holiday is. Well, he showed you right there with the rejection.
It's stolen by Holiday. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump.
Welcome and good evening. We welcome you to our Monday. Night broadcast of the NBA here on 2K Sports.
Here we go.
This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. This game will wrap up the homestand here for the Jazz. The Suns beat them last time these two teams met in Phoenix.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Right side, Kobe. Shot from the wing. Phoenix grabs the miss. Here's Cook. Hits the three-point bomb. It's an interesting matchup here, Clark, especially in the backcourt.
Well, you've got guards that can do a little bit of everything. They pass it, they score it, they can control and manage tempo. I think it makes for a very entertaining game.
Pass to Bryant. A three ball. And that's collected by Bogut. Here's Thomas. And the jam by Tyrus Thomas.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Fareed, no good.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
Beal with the bucket.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on. Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Back to Smith. Outside, Beal. 4 on the clock. Puts up a deep three. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down.
Well, you know what? All good things must come to an end, and they finally missed after making their first 4.
Bryant has the open look. Another miss by Utah.
You know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert.
Now here's Beal. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. Here's Bogut. Out to Smith. And another shot. Outside for Beal. And it's Kenneth Fareed with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
And when it comes to rim protection, that's picture perfect.
Phoenix with the ball. Following the miss by Kobe Bryant.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Thomas with the steal. Here's Cook. It's hauled in by McGrady. Here's Bryant. And he slams it down right on top of Josh.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
1:51 left in the first quarter of the game. Driving to the basket. And Bryant throws it down hard.
Coming in hot. Bryant sees an opening and dives inside for the throwdown.
Out to the right wing. Here's Cook from outside, off the mark.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Bryant. That shot goes in. He now has 3 field goals and 6 misses today.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Now here is Smith, still without a basket. Fast break, here come the Jazz. Here's Bryant. And Jackson Davis gets it to go.
Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
To the left wing. Here's Cook. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Outside, Martin. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
And Jose Calderon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Phoenix substitution. Wearing the number 0.
There's 31 seconds left here in the first quarter. Gordon for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, nice kick out. That's reading the defense and taking what they give you.
Here's Martin. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Suns lead by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Utah Jazz.
They've managed to force turnovers with their energy and effort defensively, and it's led to some easy offense.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Jazz trailed by 3. He takes it in. Cauley-Stein grabs the board. It's stolen by McGrady. Pass to Moon. Down low. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. To the paint. Cauley-Stein. And Cauley-Stein throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And the timeout taken by Jerry Sloan. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And it's Utah's ball, trailing by 5. Here's McGrady. The three-pointer, no good.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a...
Oh, break on that.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement. Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling. You can tell.
Pass to Beal from past the arc. Utah with the rebound.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Here's McGrady. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's Gooden. And Kenneth Faried pulls it down. Jazz trailed by 6. McGrady with the ball. Oh, he misses the dunk. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Outside, Beal. Screen by Smith for 3. Beal can't get it to go.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Boy, good force on that drive from Bryant that time. Even the foul didn't keep him from taking the shot.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2, Kobe Bryant.
First free throw is good. And Phoenix making a change here. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Ellis goes in, and it's Monte Ellis with the finish.
And, you know, when Ellis gets some speed behind him, he's going up for the jam. He's a terrific athlete.
Pass to Beal. A 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
That's his 3rd triple of the game. It's the first one in the second quarter.
McGrady right side. Kobe with it. Now Thomas defending. The shot by Kobe, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Springer. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Looking to stretch things out and using an accurate shot to do so.
Here's Kobe. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Much respect for Kobe. Defense got over anxious there.
That one misses.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. We know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
No good from Bogut. Jazz trailed by 11. A 3 from Bryant. Outside for Martin. Pass to Sims. Nice ball movement by Utah. Second shot opportunity. And it's sent back by Bogut.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Free throw drops for Smith.
And the word is out on Josh Smith being a gifted dunker. But that really speaks to his overall athleticism. He can run, and he'll do whatever it takes to get the best of you.
Tries the spin move. The drive by Bryant. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
And the dunk by Smith.
A gifted aerial artist. Smith loves getting to the hoop.
Oh, man, great vision.
Suns leading by 14. to the left side wing. Springer. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. And here's Bryant for three. It's hauled in by Smith.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Springer can't get it to go. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Kobe. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Springer pulls it in.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack. And it rarely takes him long.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. And the timeout taken by Jerry Sloan. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Jazz trailed by 15. It's hauled in by Fry. And here's the fast break. Cook leading the way. Drains the three-pointer. Cook's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for Phoenix. Ellis outside. Three-pointer. The Jazz again can't hit it.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels. You know, after starting 0 for 3 this half, they finally get one down.
Pass to Brewer. Back to Beal. Here is Cook. 5 on the clock. Another 3 for Phoenix.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
And the rejection by Cauley Stein.
This is the kind of rim protection he brings. Superb work coming away with the block.
And here's Fry for 3. Pass to Beal. In the corner, Cook with it. Another shot. Now here's Beal.
Who's got ball?
Fires from way outside. Up again. Rebounded by Fareed. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the timeout taken by Jerry Sloan. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Jazz trailed by 19. The Jazz working the ball around now. Bryant down low. can't cash in from close range.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this week. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's McGrady. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling. Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
How powerful was that? Man, he is fun to watch around the rim.
Beal taking his time here. Takes it inside. Here's Cook. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Cook's got 23.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Beal's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Here's Bryant. And Kobe throws it down.
Watch out now. Bryant loves to attack the rack like that, throwing it down.
Cook, good.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And he uses the glass on the layup. Bryant got 14.
Now, that's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. Cook, good. Cook's got 29 in the game.
3 points.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And, guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
For Utah, they have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple. Oh, free throws good from Bryant. 43 seconds left to play in the third. To the right side. Here's Cook. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, you know, we've seen a much different version of him in this half, guys. He's been sharper, more focused, and more assertive.
Bryant bricks the aggressive dunk attempt. From deep three-point land. And the Suns another 3.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
The Suns shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And 74% has been the mark for them on the season thus far.
Guys, that says a lot about the poise of this team. I mean, they've been so calm, cool, and consistent at the stripe this year. I mean, that's impressive.
Number 16, Jose Calderon.
Here's Springer. He has 6. That will count. And so it's Phoenix up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Utah calls timeout.
Utah Jazz.
Pass to Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Here's McGrady. Phoenix grabs the miss. And here's the fast break. Cook leading the way. They get it back. Now Smith. Fareed defending. 6 to shoot. Smith no good. And stolen by Thomas. To the middle. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? I mean, the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Utah calls timeout. "60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Outside, Kobe. And he dunks it in right on Tyrese Thomas. Oh.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Look. And the rejection by Stoudemire. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Cook, good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Suns.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Smith outside. And the Suns another 3.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Hey, if you lack rim protection, you will be taken advantage of. That's great defense.
From deep, Bryant. Good on the three-point shot. Bryant got 23 points.
They didn't get a chance to knock one down in the first, but the defense left him a look, and he nailed it. He'll make them pay when he's open. Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
Here's Bryant. It's hauled in by Thomas.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Suns moving the ball around, and it's Cook missing. Utah with the ball. Now McGrady. And he slams it down right on top of Andrew.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Back to Cook. Fires the 3. Thomas gets a wide open look. No good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the recoverage play.
Hey, that's an easy top 10 there. Wow.
And it's Phoenix's ball. And the foul on Monte Ellis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Going inside. Offline with his three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Slicing them up. Kobe so slick on the drive.
It's deflected.
The offense thought it'd be an easy shot, but he proved them wrong there with authority.
And Kobe throws it down.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Phoenix.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season.
And, you know, against a conference opponent who you're going to see 4 times total on the season, a 2-0 advantage is pretty healthy.
Oh, mercy, mercy me.
Solid take there, finishing right at the rim.
Beal drives in. Here's Cook. And the Suns miss again. 30 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Kobe. They get the rebound. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Back to Beal. Pass to Cook. Shoots from the corner. And the shot goes down.
Assist goes to
Cook's got 49 points in the game.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA. No matter what, they got it done.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Craig Anthony. Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors.
You can certainly see the potential that MP has working inside the paint like that.
In the corner, it's James. And here's MP for three. It's hauled in by Porzingis. MP inside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the dunk by MP.
Outrunning the field. MP's got those young legs, folks.
Doncic outside. Here's MP. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Jimmy Butler.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Now here's Butler. Misses the step-back jump shot. MP outside. Inside. And the dunk by MP.
This young kid's got some ups. MP throwing it down.
Pass to Curry. Back to MP. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by MP.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Kicking off the work week the right way with some Monday Night Hoops on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce.
And they're headed into a long road trip here. And this is just the start. They'd love to get a win here to kick things off. Something positive to build on away from home.
And this is year 2 for Coach Charles Lee at the helm of the Hornets.
As usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Left side Porter. Has to flag. Just 5 on the clock. The Warriors pull it in. Right side Johnson. Releases. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. First quarter, just over a minute played. Hachimura outside. That three's off the mark. And it's Green off the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
You don't want to jump with Jalen Green. That's rule number 1. And rule number 2, you don't want to jump with Jalen Green.
Now here's Hachimura. Hachimura sets a screen. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Nails it from 3.
And you gotta love how decisive this rookie Johnson is. He's ready to shoot as soon as he touches the ball. And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. From deep, Johnson. Collins right side. Off target with the 3. On offense, here are the Hornets. They trail by 1. And stolen by Morant. Takes it inside. The ball's knocked loose.
Trying to get spicy and tell me you're okay. He's going to be living this one down for about a week.
Johnson with a bucket.
Yeah, good to see Johnson getting into the defense down low and succeeding. Sometimes you gotta fight for it, young man.
And it's flagged with a rebound. Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Out to the right wing. Has to flag. Out to Hachimura. Now Porter. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Just 5 to shoot. Johnson. Collins with the rebound. And it's Morant with the ball for the Warriors. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Jalen Johnson, great in the two-man game, and he talked about how he operates off the pocket pass. He said, quote, "It's simple. You got to read before the catch. 0.5, quick decisions. Just how quarterbacks have progressions with receivers, I have progressions in the pocket, and I read those." Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And the basket is good. Morant's got his second basket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
This is what Green loves to do, getting strong positioning inside and going to work.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Has to Ware. Tipped. Toppin left side. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flag, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Now here's Toppin. The rebound by Ware. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Johnson. And stolen by Hayes. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Pass to Jackson. The Hornets pull it in. Here's Porter. Oh, he misses the easy stuff. The Warriors lead by 6. On the wing, Jones. Kicks it out to Jackson. Now here's Richardson. 4 seconds left. They grab their own miss. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
The Warriors lead by 6. The 3 ball. Here's Jackson. And off the glass. That one's good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Right wing. Outside Christie. Over Jones. Jones grabs the board.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Shoots over Jackson. And it's off from 3-point range. The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Toppin. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. That's good from Toppin. And that's good as he hits both shots.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Pass to Newell. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And then Morant with the dunk.
It's just so much fun to watch Ja fly. The way this man can take off is so impressive.
Here's Christie. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's Green missing. Hornets trail by 12. To the left wing. Pass to Sanders. Oh, stolen by Morant. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Christie. Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Golden State with the ball. Good momentum. 8 straight points. To the middle. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Inside. Well, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Hornets trail by 12. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Assistant.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Now Morant. He's got 6. Here's Morant. Luell pulls it in. And here are the Hornets with another bucket.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Green. Green takes it to the rack.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
The 3. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
I'll tell you what, they rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, sometimes it seems as if Gordon prefers to finish through contact. He doesn't back down from anyone.
Some nice passing by Charlotte here. They set the pick. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Just 4 to shoot. Charlotte needs to get off a shot.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Richardson for 3. Sanders with a rebound. Hornets trail by 10. Stolen by Jones. With the drive. The offensive rebound. Here's Charlotte now. On up the court. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
That free throw no good. No good on the second free throw. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint, but you knew they'd look to add some size this summer. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Hachimura outside. Ware with it. Guarded now by Wood. Here's Flagg. A threat for them offensively. He's recorded around 19 a game. And there's a 3-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Here's Jackson. Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
So Moran will bring it up for Golden State. They've led by as many as 14. They'll be playing host to New Orleans for their next one. Pass to Gordon. Nice D from Ware. Hornets trail by 8. And here's Hachimura. The putback. Here's Flag. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. Good on the bucket. Flag's got 7 points in the game. The Warriors lead by 6. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flag to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day. A big part of why Johnson went in the top 10, Trey's three-point shooting. I mean, he was NBA ready from day one.
Fires from deep. And the Hornets, another 3.
Timeout. And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. So it's the Warriors now. The lead is 2. Out to Gordon. On the wing, Green. In close, Green puts it in.
This is how special Green can be at times. When he's hot, he can be an incredible scorer.
Outside for Porter. Here's Flag. He has 7. Shot clock at 5. Back to Johnson. Pass to Porter. Up and over Gordon. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, nice hustle by Johnson. This kid is a scorer. Just figures out different ways to get his points. Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
The steal. Ware with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Gordon with a steal. Outside Johnson. And he can't jam it through.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. That one goes in. Johnson's got his 2nd bucket of the game.
And just outstanding hustle from Johnson. When he gets a step on the D in the open floor, it's over.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First team foul.
It's going to be Porter shooting. It goes on Aaron Gordon. That's good from Porter.
An exceptionally skilled player. You hope Michael Porter Jr. stays healthy. I mean, his potential is limitless.
Back to Jackson. The three is up. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Pass to Johnson. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the wish now is that he gets inside his opponent. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. The Hornets are trying to create a winning environment. Coach Charles Lee said, quote, "We know this is a young team, so I want culture enhancers who help us build with their hard work and creativity. Having that energy coming into the building every day is the most important thing." Brian?
Looking to set the standard. Allie, thank you. Jones from outside. And it's flagged with a rebound.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
The putback. Second chance effort. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, Flag's such a fluid player. Even when he's getting roughed up, he stays in rhythm.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
So Charlotte going with almost an entire new group here. And that one misses.
And this young man, Cooper Flag, is a highly rated prospect. You can almost call him a stretch and point forward. Such a unique talent. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
He's off on the first.
Richardson taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And there's 1:38 left in the third. Charlotte trailing. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Pass to Sanders. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Here's Jones. Yep, that one goes. Jones has got his first basket. Here's Sanders. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Gets the 3 ball to go.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He's 0 for 2 at the line in this one. That free throw no good.
Taking 3 shots.
Good on the second one. Here's Sanders. "46 seconds left in the third quarter." To the inside. Here's Christie. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Jackson. Back to Richardson. Clock at 6. Jones drives in. Christie with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Here's Jackson. The layup off target. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. After a quick break, we're coming right back. Here's the start of the fourth quarter.
The Hornets, 42. Come on, fans.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Sanders to take the lead. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Newell. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
To the right side. Hands it from the wing.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And what a display of athleticism. Johnson jamming the drive-in.
Pass to Christie. Goes up on the baseline. And he nails the jumper.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Over to the wing. And a miss there on the triple. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Really one to watch. Jalen Green is an exciting young star in this league, Richard.
Yeah, he's done a lot in just a few seasons. Sometimes he looks confident, sometimes he looks overwhelmed, but his overall game has improved.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
I'm sure he wanted to hit all his free throws, but at least he gave his team the lead.
And you can tell he's starting to figure things out here in the second half.
Pass to Hayes. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hornets.
The ball goes to Charlotte. Substitution on the court.
The Hornets with a lead. And here's Johnson. Green covering. Outside for Porter. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Outside for Green. Outside Morant. On the take. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be holding this one down for at least about a week. As strong as they looked in that first half, their defense hasn't been the same here in the second. They just look slow, not very sharp.
Yes, sir. It's good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. And that's why they continue to get attacked.
Johnson. Now Hachimura from downtown. Oh, the shot is off.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Oh, he leaves no question.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Oh, stolen by Morant. By himself. Oh, an impossible move. John Morant.
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
Here's Hachimura.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
For 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep on the range.
Green. Yes,
banking in the layup.
Wow, Green is just fearless. He can put his team on his back in those big moments.
Oh, off target from downtown. Green, one at the D. Bucket is gone.
Love the confidence from Green. Showing he's got the tools, taking and making big shots.
Fantastic lead. What a play.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating offense. Beautiful.
That's all. It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about one. And he is playing with 110% effort.
And zero fear. Cooper Flag, the rook, born for the moment.
Morant flying down the floor. Gets an easy one at the rim.
Massive points from Morant, willing to take the big shots.
Here's Flag. Can't get the three.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Now Gordon. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Flushes it down with both hands.
When you're watching him play, Flag has promise as a playmaker. He's no ball hog.
Johnson. Oh, the shot is off. And it's Hachimura on the drive.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's Charlotte winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Everyone is in their seat here. San Francisco, as the Warriors look to grab a home win on their floor. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Last game for the Warriors, the loss to the Wizards. And here's Edwards from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Boy, oh boy, when Anthony Edwards gets downhill, turn the lights out, folks. He's a handful.
Now, Morant. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Right side Bagley. Bucket is good.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
And the wide open shot from Green. And that time, also a missed shot. Edwards looking it over. Takes it inside. And Edwards with the stuff.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards on that drive. Look out.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
And, Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he comes easy. But one of the most combustible scorers in the league, when he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
For three, Edwards buries it from three-point range. Edwards got 10.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here is Edwards. Jalen Johnson picking up that last basket.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Rebounded by Capella. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. He He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Back over to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. And again, no good by Golden State. For three, Edwards. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
3 points.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Outside, Green. Looking to end the run. Jimmy Butler pulls it in.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Here's Green. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Pass to Butler. Back to Edwards. A 3. Offensive rebound. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul.
Timeout. Start it.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Substitution on the court.
Here is Edwards. He's got 19. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Golden State ball.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Oh, here's Edwards. Providing around 26.5 points a game. Rarely has an off night. Pass to Toppin. Jones, no one around him. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Oh, we got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Andre Jackson.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup. There is so much to love about Anthony Edwards. He is one of the most skilled young basketball players in the league, but he also happens to be quite charismatic.
They've been sensational on the backcourt to start this game.
Anthony Edwards.
And the three ball is good.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Richardson. Lays it up off the glass.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Edwards drawing the double team. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Oh!
Anthony Edwards.
How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ant.
Richardson for three. Richardson missing again. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Mark. And so it's Boston. Ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them ahead. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing that's working for us now, getting out into the open floor, a lot of the damage coming in transition.
Outside Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And here's Edwards from the arc.
Anthony
And that basket to his impressive total brings him to 10 for 14.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
You try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Jackson. And so it's Golden State with it. They host the Spurs after this one. And that game closes out the 4-game homestand for them. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. So, when we talk about value player stories, Garrett Jones comes to mind.
Oh, Kevin, there is absolutely no doubt he deserves to be in this category. This guy combines great athleticism with an ability to knock down shots because he's worked at it. And defensively, we know he's going to make things tough on his opponent.
Richardson gets a wide open look. Drops in the tray. Richardson's got his second basket of the night.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
For me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Pass to Hardaway. Launches it. Collins grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. Boston leading by 21.
Warriors foul.
Several teams choosing it up here.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Outside Edwards. Shoots him.
Anthony.
There's the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Morant with it. Nothing on the board. Nifty move. And Morant throws it down.
Hey, that's the endless energy of Ja Morant. There's no denying that man.
Edwards, that's good.
Well, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
The rebound by the Celtics.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Pass to Collins. From outside the arc. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Edwards drives in.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Here's Morant. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Boston. Edwards can't hit. Gordon with it. Picked up by Edwards. Fires the three. Launches a three. And it's Gordon missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. Timeout called the Warriors. Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Every aspect of Anthony Edwards' game is on display. This guy has been cooking from the outset.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
On the wing, Hardaway. Hits it from three-point range. Hardaway's got 6 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Edwards can't hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Golden State moving it around. Morant with a wide open look. It's good from long range. Morant's got 7 points for the quarter.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
And he's been terrific, guys. I mean, the percentage right around 86%, so no doubt he's pleased with that.
Green drives in.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Boston, no good that time either. Here's Wood. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First trip to the line for him here.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low number.
And he makes the first.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Well, Christian Wood, a guy that we know is a 3-level scorer. It's what earns him minutes on the floor.
Simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A 3-point barrage.
Boston dictating the flow. From the arc, the putback. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Boston. With the points he racked up that quarter, he has broken his season-high scoring mark already. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Timeout called the Warriors. Now, here's Richardson. That shot off.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these 2 teams in that area.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Here's the Warriors with the ball. And Toppin throws it down.
I tell you, there are few players more exciting in the open floor than OB Toppin. So much fun to watch him get in transition.
Both teams will make substitutions. And so Edwards will bring it up for Boston. For 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. It's Morant with the drop. Oh, he misses the dunk. On the wing, Hardaway. For 3, Edwards. Out to Hardaway. Pass to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. The three-pointer is right on target. Edwards got 50 points.
This guy is constantly refining his game, and Anthony Edwards is dangerous from 3.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Edwards, no good.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Collins wide open, he fires. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Collins has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Screen by Jordan. For 3, Edwards.
Anthony Edwards.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
There's Green with the three. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. Here are the Celtics with the ball. A three ball. And again, Boston with the triple.
3 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient. You know, for this team to win games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
And it'll be his fourth time going to the free throw line in the game. Timeout called the Warriors.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. It's Edwards on the wing. Fires from deep. Boston, no good that time either.
Blocking foul call. Ryan Dunn. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Jackson has the open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jackson's got 5 now.
These
that is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop.
Oh! Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
On the wing, Jackson. Outside, Jones. They get it back. Here's Hayes. The shot off that time. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Morant. Puts up a three. Edwards can't hit. Here's Jones. Into the lane. Here's Hayes. And the lane's good off the glass. Hayes has got his first bucket of the night.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And that bucket in no time at all.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Morant drives in. And Boston with the rebound. Outside Edwards. Here's the three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
There's Jackson with the three. It's hauled in by Dunn. Over in the corner, Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Second team
That's his fourth foul, so you have 2 to work with, but you do not want him picking up another.
To the middle. Outside Gordon. Off target with his three. And stolen by Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Well, easy to see why Aaron Gordon has been in multiple dunk contests. The arsenal, the creativity, limitless.
And the shot goes in.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior. You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Nice defense from Giddey.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Oh, and the buzzer beat is good.
And give him credit, good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long...
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Timeout called the Warriors. And here is Giddey. From past the arc, it's hauled in by Gordon.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Celtics. Number 4, Anthony Edwards.
Here's Giddey. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's stolen by Edwards. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
First team foul.
We've seen this before, folks. Anthony Edwards takes it right at the defense, and they have to get physical with him.
Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
And they have been relentless from that. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
All night, he just takes a free throw.
That's a dunk that would get some high scores. You know Johnson put some time into that one.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Finished off by Edwards.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
They kick it out to Green. DB, we saw a move by the league to let a little bit more contact go. Have they been consistent with that, or do you see some backpedaling?
I don't see any backpedaling at all. I think maybe the area where you most see this manifest is the point of attack dribble. That first dribble, defenders are really able to attack defensively. Listen, this is a hard thing. You want to bring more physicality back, but you've got to do it carefully.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
They need this. And Richardson shoves it in.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Edwards can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
First team foul. At the line for your Warriors.
And Johnson no good on that.
And what I love about Jalen Johnson, just, how versatile he is. And the scary part, this guy is still improving. He's got another level to get to.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
And finished off by Morant.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I this draft class, man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
And Giddey stays with him.
I'll tell you what, that's what you call a ferocious rebound. Josh Giddey sending a message on the putback.
Now, here's Morant for three. Morant with another miss.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Giddey. Oh! And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And the Celtics with possession here. Fires for three. Kept alive. On the wing, Giddey. Shot clock at 6. Good on the triple.
Josh Giddey.
Giddey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, if this becomes a consistent part of Josh Giddey's game, look out, because that three-point shot's going to make him so dangerous.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Celtics.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And now for what this is going to take into 7 wins.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Edwards.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Guys, we have seen a number of high-caliber players from Australia. Josh Giddey adding to the reputation of the country. This guy is long, he's versatile, and he's skilled.
On offense, here are the Celtics. And Jones sends it back.
Stellar rim protection. Derek Jones Jr. making a difference.
Rebound by Butler.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Giddey.
Josh Giddey.
The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Assist from
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Here's Giddey. And he uses the glass on the way.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks.